River Grimes comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game, shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of contact any team would take in their lineup. It's the Memphis Redbirds and the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in for the Jumbo Shrimp, Jacob Marcy.
Jacob Marcy.
This one is labeled. Reaching down, makes the catch. Clearly ready to swing the bat starting off this inning. Tough break with the line out, but a really nice cut. If you're ready to build your dream home with a moat and a whispering gallery, call AC Hines Architecture. If you don't want those things, call someone else. Looks like somebody forgot to switch the RPM on the batter. That one hooked foul. Grimes notched 3 extra base hits in his last game. Just misses the mark outside the zone. What a take with 2 strikes. That one almost got the batter. Here's a fly to center. Mesa. There's one down.
Batting 6th, the first baseman, Chandler.
So 2 down. And
Batting
now,
7th,
Rob
the
Brantley.
catcher, Rob Brantley.
This one is labeled. It's got a chance. Leaping, can't haul it in. Hits the top of the wall.
Go home.
And this is going to be a 2-out triple. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. That thing would have been right at home on the Autobahn. 113 miles per hour of exit velocity. Tough to make a play on hits like that. On the ground, could be 2. There's 1. And 2. What a play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Stepping to the plate for Jacksonville, Jacob Berry. 2-1 now. This one is labeled. Pretty deep.
Relay.
And he makes an incredible catch. Wow. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Digging in for the Redbirds, River Grimes. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. We're in the top of the 5th inning. First and second, 2 down. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Fly ball to right, Berry. And that is out number 3. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. Last half of the 5th coming up, the Redbirds. We're back here at the ballpark. Home half of the 6th, and now the first baseman, Matt Mervis. Liner to center. Reaching for it, makes the catch. 1 out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second. Grimes, 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a groundout. Foul ball there. That one close, ruled a ball. I was certain that was a strike. Not my call, though. Grounder left side, and there's a hit. Throw comes in quickly, holds that go-ahead run at third, and there's still one away. What a fantastic example of rising to the challenge in a big spot. Rolled over on that one a bit, but still managed to put enough behind it that it scooted through the infield for a base hit. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. And here's the first baseman, Chandler Redmond.
Needs you right here, huh, now?
The batter, the first baseman, Chandler Redmond.
Here comes the 2-2.
3-2.
Showing a little displeasure with the ump's call on that pitch around the top of the zone. He needs to be careful. Umpires don't like pitchers showing them up, especially in the minors. That one misses, and it brings home a run. So with one away, the bases are loaded. Matt Koperniak will hit next. Left-handed batter waiting. Ground ball to first, could be two. There's one. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. Nicely done. And coming up to the dish
Now
for Jacksonville,
the
Matt
first
Mervis.
baseman, Matt Mervis.
Here comes the 2-1 pitch. This one is labeled. And that one hops the wall. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Relay, throw home. It's offline and the run scores. You love to see concentration like that. Big spot, high crowd energy, and he maintains focus and delivers with a great swing. One out and the potential go-ahead run is at second.
Right.
Clutch up, drive him in right here. You go.
Got it started a little too early there, strike one. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch. Next one's fouled back. Ground ball left side, down the line, and it's foul. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Line drive. Dives, but can't make the catch. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with one out. Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch and allowed him to go the other way for the hit. Fly ball, left field. Pulls it down. Runner tags from third. Play at the plate. Safe, and they take the lead. First and second, two outs. Stepping to the plate for Memphis, Matt Koperniak. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing lifts it to shallow left field. That ends the inning and limits the damage. And now, Eric Wagaman.
Now batting, third baseman, Eric Wagaman.
The 0-1 offering. This one is labeled. It one-hops off the wall. Might be trouble. Runner around third. Crosses the plate. That ball was scorched, and he came through in a big way for them on that one. Games like this can really boost the perception of a prospect, and we'll see what it does for his profile. Fly ball to right. Barry on the way over. Pulls it in. There's one away. Winning run on second. Nobody out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Matt Mervis.
Swing lifted to left field. And there's one down. And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. On to the bottom half of the 13th. And the batter will be the line drive for a base hit. Throw to the plate. The tag, and he's out, and they cut down the tying run.
Now batting, the
That's
second
about
baseman,
as good as it gets from the outfield there. An absolute laser to home, right on the money for the out. Next level stuff. Tying run at first, potential winning run at the plate. 0-2, and the delivery. And that's the ball game. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the The batter now, Heriberto Hernandez.
The left fielder, Heriberto.
2 outs and a runner in scoring position.
Hernandez.
Lines this one to center. Tracks it down for the out. They strand one. Here's the center fielder, River Grimes. 2 hits in last night's game. Out in front and foul to the left side. Second inning, no score thus far. Fouled off down the right side. Line drive to center. Hauls it in on the run.
Batting 6th, the first baseman, Chandler.
One gone, runner at first.
Batting 7th,
Rob
the
Brantley
catcher,
getting ready to hit.
Brantley.
Here comes the 1-1. And that one hammered. It's carrying. Makes the grab on a leaping play at the wall. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization.
The center fielder,
2 outs, bases empty. Grimes, 0 for 1 so far. This ball is crushed deep to left. This one's gonna go. Made them pay for that one. A solo blast. And they add on. It's 2-0. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. He should be smiling big after that homer, and why not? With that one up in the air, it was in doubt until the last second. But as soon as he was sure it wasn't foul, he knew he'd get a jog around the bases.
The first baseman,
Base is empty with 2 out. And now the first baseman, Troy Johnston. Liner into center. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that's the end of the inning. Nothing doing here in this half of the inning. So digging in, River Grimes. He's already homered in this ball game.
Grimes.
Whoa! Arias measures 6'2". He works with a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer. Here it comes. This one high in the air, out to left center. Pulls it down, 2 gone now.
The batter, the first baseman.
2 out and a runner in scoring position. Next up for the Jumbo Shrimp, Eric Wagaman.
Wagaman.
The 0-1. Swing and a drive. It's back. Brings it back. Great catch. One runner left stranded. Still looking up as they trail 5-0.
The batter.
Digging in, River Grimes. He belted a solo homer back in the 4th inning, which has proved to be a fairly critical moment in this game. In the air to center. Going back pretty deep. Got it, and there's 2 away. All set for the bottom of the 8th. And now the right fielder, Jacob Marcy. This one is labeled. And it one-hops the wall. Not stopping, he's headed to 3rd. The relay throw. The tag, and he's out trying for 3. Nice hitting by the batter, but you have to be smarter on the bases than that. Stay at 2nd. Be happy with the leadoff double. Getting thrown out at 3rd just erases the opportunity for you and your teammates. Fly to center, and that ought to do it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. This game shows. Grimes, the next to hit. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play.
Hey, needs you right now. Here we go.
Nice stop. Slings to second. They get 2.
Yep, he's out.
That play looks smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. And here at the plate, River Grimes went deep in last night's ball game. Swing and a high fly to left. Hernandez settles under it. 1 down. That's a well-executed pitch. He got him out in front on the pitch away and earned the fly out.
Now batting, the
1st and 2nd, 2 down.
Right.
In the air, along the left field line. They limit the damage here. Here's the second baseman, Javier Sanoja. This one is labeled. That's down, 1 hops off the wall. Chance at a 3-bagger. Oh, the throw is too high.
Got it, 4-4-4.
And that one must feel a little extra special given his struggles over the last 10 games or so. Line drives into center are such high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there. Might be a chance for them to start working their way back into this thing. Hot shot to 3rd. Fires over to 1st. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 2 outs, runners at 1st and 2nd. Now it's the second baseman, Javier Sanoja. On the ground, this should do it, and that's the ball game. This is a game to flush, no doubt. Coming up to the dish from Memphis, River Grimes.
River Grimes.
Hey, I need you right now. Here we go.
And that one fouled off. Runner at 2nd, 2 down. Foul ball there. Gets a piece, it stays 0-2. Gets a piece, stays alive. Runner at second with 2 down. Chop to third. Acosta in plenty of time to first. And with the inning over, Kyle Stowers digs in now. Tied up here early in the ball game. And that's a base hit coming to the plate. Runner scores and they have the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1. Would you like to learn to make music and work through your personal issues? Then call the fine folks at Thad's Theremin Therapy and book a complimentary trial session today. Grimes grounded out the first time. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
And a high fly out to center. Sasaki. 1 away.
Now batting.
2 outs, runners at first
Now
and
batting.
second.
The center fielder, River Grimes.
Hey, keep it going. Clutch up for us.
And that one fouled off. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Tying run is at first. Bounce to the left side. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. Hitting isn't always pretty, but you'll take an infield single the same as you'll
Now
take a
batting,
laser
the
into the gap.
hitter,
He showed
Chris
good hustle there to earn the base hit.
Redondo.
Here comes the 0-1.
Drive him in right now.
Grounds it to short. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. So they bottom half of the 5th, and the Jumbo Shrimp batting. Here's a fly to left. Grimes on the move to the right. 1 up, 1 down. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. And now the center fielder,
batter,
River
the center
Grimes.
fielder,
1 for 3.
River Grimes.
Strike 1. No ball, 1 strike.
Tying run waits at the plate. And that's
That's a
off
ball.
the inside edge. And that is ball 1. Got the batter swinging. Down to first with it. That completes the strikeout. And digging in for the Redbirds, number 55.
Now batting, catcher, Yoel Kozo.
The Redbirds down to their last strike. This one hit to second might be it. And that's the ball game. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may feel like he didn't do enough to lift them. Here's the center fielder, River Grimes.
Right guy, right place.
Runner
Here
at
we
second
go.
with
Batting
nobody
third, the
out.
center
Defense
fielder,
will need to make some
River
plays to avoid allowing that run. Fouled off. He was late. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Barrero stands at second. Nobody out.
Hey, nice
Lined,
hit,
and that's a
nice
base hit. Headed for the plate. Comes in to score. Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch, and it allowed him to go the other way for the hit. So here's the cleanup hitter, Chandler Redmond. 0-1, here's the pitch. In the dirt.
Right there. He's out.
Today's game is brought to you by Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance. If your livestock success is moving down, you need MCCI. Grimes singled and drove in a run the first time through. Foul ball there. Grimes goes 6 feet 3 inches, just 21 years old, a former first rounder in 2024. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
0-2.
That's a low light of a swing. Hit hard on the ground to short. Tosses to first. And one gone as they make the play. One out with a runner at second. Grimes, 1 for 2, had an RBI knock back in the first. Hard contact, this one driven deep to right. It bangs off the wall. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Scores on that one. Comes through with the RBI, and he just missed hitting that one out of here. Sure seemed like it had enough pop off the bat. Just didn't get it at the right launch angle. Great swing, though. On the ground, out to short, Acosta. Slings to first, 2 down. Man at second here with 2 away. Here's the left fielder, Matt Koperniak. And that's a strikeout looking. That ends the inning and prevents things from getting out of hand. Next up for the Redbirds, River Grimes. Drove it off the wall last time, just missed going yard. Now this is lifted to center. Dives for it, got it, makes the play. Terrific play on the dive, and you know the team is fired up after that one. Always nice to see your teammate putting everything on the line. A frozen rope. And there's one down. Runner at second here with 2 gone. And here's the catcher, Rob Brantley. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. 1 run in the inning so far. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And this game is over. Top half of the second from Jacksonville.
Memphis, the center fielder, River Grimes.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Ball 2. 2-1.
High fly ball to shallow right field. Buried. There's one down.
Batting 6, the first baseman, Chandler.
Today's action comes to you courtesy of A.C. Hines Architecture, the only firm in the area certified to build Escher stairs. Call them today.
Ball 1.
Swing and a miss. Chases that one in the dirt. That's a low light of a swing. Slider misses away. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. One gone leading off the fourth. Runner at first, and now the shortstop, Jared Cerna. Now here's the 0-2. Line drive to center field. That ends the inning. So no runs, no base hits, no errors, and a runner left. River Grimes will hit next. Grimes, just 21 years old, and he's knocked in 8 runs over his last 10 games. Late swing, fouled off. 1 out and the base is empty. Seemed to be sitting on the fastball there. Good job to adjust and fight off the breaking ball. Swing, ground ball out to short. That one will find its way through. No fear with 2 strikes. Really good approach at the dish. Rolled over on that one a bit, but still managed to put enough behind it that it scooted through the infield for a base hit.
Here we go.
The right-handed reliever. That one to first. Mervis fires to second for 1. Return throw to first. Out. Double play, and that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning. Bases empty, 1 away. Here's the second baseman, Javier Sanoja. 0-2 now. Hammered for a base hit. They still haven't tracked it down as he rounds second base. Runner around third. Relay throw. But it's offline. The run will score. And this one is all tied up in the 7th.
River Grimes.
2 outs, runner on first base. River Grimes getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Beautiful example right there of an up-the-middle approach paying off. If you're in the minors and you show that kind of swing consistently, you'll probably move up the ladder soon enough. So up next, Chandler Redmond.
Hey, need you now. Your turn.
Here comes the 2-2 offering. And a base hit. Holds up, forced to stop at third. And now they've got him in a rundown. The tag, out. They limit the damage here. We're back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning. Now the left fielder, Heriberto Hernandez. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Skies it out towards left center. Makes the grab. And there's 1 down. And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. Bushberger. Safe!
He's safe.
The crowd standing now in a 1-run game in the 9th inning.
Marcy.
Right side, and this might do it. Prieto. And that's the ball game. No complaints about... River Grimes, with a blend of raw talent and poise, is quickly becoming a player to watch this season. And now the center fielder, River Grimes. This is a prime opportunity right here. Bases loaded and nobody out, so the hitter is turning the screws on the pitcher. Make him beat you, or wait for him to serve up a meatball. On the ground to the left. Fair ball! One run's in, coming to the plate. It looked for a second like he was a little out in front, but he did a great job to keep the hands back and swing through the ball. And he's rewarded with a couple of RBIs.
Your turn right here. Drive him in. Here you go.
1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Murray whips it to first. 1 out.
Batting 7th, the second baseman, Cesar Prieto.
Runner at third, 1 away. Here's the second baseman, Cesar Prieto. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Batting 8th, the left fielder, Ramon Mendoza.
Here's the left fielder, Ramon Mendoza. Three and 2 now. In the air, right field. It falls in. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single. It's a 5-0 ball game.
Batting 9th, the third baseman, Jose Fermin.
1 gone and a runner on at first. The batter now, River Grimes. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. This one is labeled. It's pretty deep. Out of here. Made them pay for that one. A 2-run blast. And they add on. It's 7-4. When a hitter puts a swing like that on the first pitch of an at-bat, it's because they came up looking for that exact pitch. I think that's the case for him there. He absolutely smoked that one.
Now batting.
Back to the top of the order here. Next up, Cameron Meisner. Line drive for a base hit. Around first, hustling for 2. The throw in to second. The tag out. An aggressive bit of base running there as he went for the double, but it cost him as he got thrown out. So close to reaching scoring position.
Hey, keep it going. Clutch up for us.
Labeled on a line to center. And makes the grab. Runner at first with 1 gone. And now at the plate, Colton Ledbetter. Base hit. Lead runners around second. Here comes the throw. And the throw's offline, safe at third. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Line drives into center are such high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there.
The center field.
Take your small business to the next level with better chemistry by calling the fine folks at NARF. If you want to know how they'll do it, why are you asking so many questions, fella? And a weak ground ball to the left side. And it goes just foul. Grounder to the left side. And that's just foul. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Skies it out towards left center. It's back. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. Here's the center fielder, River Grimes, and he hit a 2-run homer back in the second inning to provide a lift for this lineup. To third, and handles that one. Out number 3.
You're out.
One hit. Bases are empty with 2 away. Stepping to the plate for Durham, Tanner Murray. Liner, base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order. He really showed some great fight right there. They were down to their last strike, and he still came through with a hit to keep them alive. Eloy Jimenez getting ready to hit. A laser into the outfield. And that's a base hit. Runner around third. Comes in to score. The tag, and that's the ball game. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he saved. So up next, River Grimes.
The center fielder.
A lot of clutch hitting recently, more than an RBI per game over the last 10. Grounder left side, and it stays fair. 1 run comes in. The second run scores, and they take a 2-run lead. It looked for a second like he was a little out in front, but he did a great job to keep the hands back and swing through the ball. And he's rewarded with a couple of RBIs. Goes down on strikes, and he knew he should have offered at that one. So 2 on and 2 out. And here's the first baseman, Chandler Redmond. Here's a fly to left. Jimenez. They limit the damage here. This broadcast is sponsored by NARF, helping small businesses do big things through science. Grimes drove in 2 with a double the first time up. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Runner on base to start the inning. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. And now the DH, Chris Rotondo. Set down looking. Frozen with a backdoor slider turned into a pair of shoes.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Chandler Redmond will hit next.
Redmond.
Hey, drive him in. No one
0-1 now. Gets under it, pops it up. Murray. And now 2 down. Looking at his swing right now, the mechanics just seem out of whack. Might need to go back to how he was swinging it earlier this year. 2 outs and a runner at first. Now it's the second baseman, Ramon Mendoza. Hard on the ground to first. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. So 1 hit is all. Stepping to the plate for Memphis, River Grimes. Just misses the inner half. 1 out and the base is empty. Base hit. Coming up to the dish for Memphis, Chris Rotondo. And now the 1-2. In the dirt, he breaks for second. Throw to second, tag, out. For me, what makes that throw incredible is that he wasn't even standing. Just let that one fly from a kneeling position. Just goes to show how strong his arm is. Here's a pop-up. Driscoll moving under this one. 2 away.
Now batting,
We're back here at the ballpark. Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the 7th. Leading off, Braden Taylor. Lifted in the air to right center. Tracks it down for the out. And there's one
Now
down.
batting, the
Had to
designated
cover
hitter.
a lot of ground there, and that's why you take those extra reps during batting practice, getting reads on the ball as it comes off the bat. Even a quarter second's hesitation can cost you in the game. High fly ball towards left center. Racing over to make the catch. 2 away and a
Now
runner at
batting,
first.
the third
Here's the
baseman,
third baseman,
right there.
Braden Taylor.
Taylor.
Base hit, right field. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. We're back here at the ballpark, and now the DH, Chris Rotondo.
One ball.
In the dirt, but
strikes.
blocked. No movement on the bases, now a ball and 2 strikes.
Hey, keep it going. Clutch up for us right here.
Here it comes. Set down looking for the backwards K. Here in the 10th, the leadoff hitter is out.
Now batting,
1 out, and the
first
potential
baseman,
go-ahead run is at
Chandler
second.
Redmond.
Now the payoff pitch. Popped up right side, Murray. And there's 2 away. Digging in for
Now
the
batting,
Redbirds, Ramon
second baseman,
Mendoza.
Ramon Mendoza.
Hey, no one better right here.
On the ground to first, Isaac. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. So it's no runs. Bottom of the 11th
Lead
inning
up
now.
for
Coming
the
up
Bulls,
next to the dish
the
for
left
Durham,
fielder,
Eloy Jimenez.
Jimenez.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. And the Bulls walk this one off. A thrilling finish. Final score in this game, 7-6. A 1-run extra inning win for our whole outstanding. River Grimes, one of the most exciting talents in the game today, is set to go. He's swiftly becoming a must-watch player in this league. It's the Memphis Redbirds taking on the Durham Bulls. First pitch coming your way next. 2 on and 2 out, scoreless ball game here. Next up for the Redbirds, River Grimes.
Make something happen for us. Need ya.
Now a fly ball to right center, Ledbetter. And that will retire the side. So 2 down. Stepping in, Eloy Jimenez. In the air to left center. That is the inning. Offense held in check here. Grimes,
Now
the next to
batting,
hit.
the center
3
fielder,
hits in the loss
River
last night.
Grimes.
He swung early in the count,
0-1.
and that's been a recurring theme with this lineup. Seems like a big part of their strategy in this one. In the air, out towards right center. And there's 1 down. Mid-South Electronic Credit Union is a proud sponsor of this broadcast. With only 1 ATM available, you can be sure your PIN is secure. Join MSECU today. Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. A massive shot. A solo blast. And they add on. It's 2-0. They are feeling great right now. Already out in front. Then they add that homer. Not great command on the mound, and with a low 90s fastball, that's not a winning formula. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out. 2 away, and the bases are loaded. And now the center fielder, River Grimes. He's already gone yard in this game.
Hey, your turn now. No one better.
Lifted in the air to right center. That stops the bleeding, inning over. They do get 4 runs across, but they end up leaving the bases loaded.
Aye.
2 outs, bases empty. On the ground. Over to first.
He's out.
Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Digging in at the dish for the Bulls, Cooper Kinney.
Cooper Kinney.
This one hit to second might be it. On to first. Ball game. Strong individual day. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, River Grimes. Went deep in last night's ball game. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Grimes, starting in center, just 21 years old. He's been unconscious at the plate, hitting better than .350 in his last 10 games. On 0-1, the delivery. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Line drive for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Great rip on that one to the pole side. Didn't get too far ahead of it, just kept a nice bat path through it for a line drive base knock into the outfield. Taylor. And that's the end of the inning. No runs, 1 hit, 2 left. We move on to the 2 outs and a runner at first. Here's the catcher, Logan Driscoll. This one is labeled. That one's back there. Brings it back. Great catch. Now at the plate, River Grimes. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Swing lifts it to shallow left field, and it drops in. So 1 on now with 1 away. And that makes it another multi-hit game for him. He's had some really good ABs lately. That's
your turn right here.
Now a move to first. Dives back in safely. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw, they get the out. That was a huge lead over at first, but no lead is big enough with him behind the plate. He showed why scouts are drooling over his arm, and it's clear he could be a defensive difference maker. Hit hard on a line. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. Here comes the throw. He's safe at third, the tying run just 90 feet away. This broadcast is sponsored by Blank's Disposal Services, specializing in unusual trash needs. Their white glove service means it'll be like nothing was ever there. In the air, right field. And that is a foul ball. Big time velocity out of the bullpen. Pretty common these days.
Nope.
That one in the air to center field. It's pretty deep. Takes it in for the out. The way he's swinging the bat in this one, that pitcher is lucky he didn't send that one to the next county. That was a hanger for sure. Out to center. It's pretty deep. And there's two down. One down. Stepping to the plate for Memphis, River Grimes. Late on that fastball. This has been a solid outing for him, and a lot of that is because he keeps pounding the zone like he did with that low fastball. Now a fly ball to right center. Simpson on the move to the alley. Hauls it in, and there's two away. Had to cover a lot of ground there, and that's why you take those extra reps during batting practice, getting reads on the ball as it comes off the bat. Even a quarter second's hesitation can cost you in the game. Ground ball, this one should do it. To first, picked out of the dirt, ball game. We all know he's capable. Here's the center fielder, River Grimes. 2 hits in last night's game.
Grimes.
Hey, your turn. Nobody better.
Up and
That's
in.
a ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. The pitch. And that's off the inside edge. Swing, high fly down the right field line. That ends the inning and limits the damage. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. Midway in the... This broadcast is brought to you by Dr. Guy N. Emer. If he can't diagnose you in 30 minutes, you get an extra lollipop. Into left center for a base hit. He turns and heads for second. Here's the throw. The tag.
Got him. That's
out. An aggressive bit of base running there as he went for the double, but it cost him as he got thrown out. So close to reaching scoring position. Swing and a high fly to left. Makes the catch, inning over. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Bulls batting. This one is labeled. Back there. It bangs off the wall. Around second now, and they still don't have it. Coming around third. The relay. Safe. He comes all the way around for an inside the park home run. Coming up to the dish for Memphis, River Grimes. That one is absolutely pummeled. Very deep, way back there. And it's gone! Home run! An absolutely titanic shot. It's 4-3. No quit in this team at all. They're still fighting. not how you want to enter the game as a reliever. He left that one in a location that was too juicy for a hitter like this to pass up. Now he has to rebound and get right mentally for the next hitter he'll face. Brings it in for the third out. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Alex Faedo. On to try and lock this thing up. One-run game here in the top of the ninth inning. Grimes, he's already homered in this ballgame. First offering misses the mark. Foul ball there. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-2. Swing lifted to left field. It's carrying. Out number one on the grab. So two down.
Now
next up for the Redbirds, Gavin Collins. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here. One down. River Grimes, now at the plate, went deep in last night's ball game. Puts this one in the air down the line, carrying near the fence, and that drops foul. This one is labeled. Heading back very deep, and it's gone. Made them pay for that one. Fourth home run of the series. And they lead it. It's 1-0. I don't think he got all of that one, but it had the right stuff to make it out of here for a homer. I'm sure he'll be just fine with that one. And a rocket down the line. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. And now, Chandler Redmond. 1-2 now. On the ground, out to short. Throws to first.
He's out.
One away. Looking at his swing right now, the mechanics just seem out of whack. Might need to go back to how he was swinging it earlier this year. Stepping to the plate for Memphis, Matt Koperniak. Back to the mound. He's got it. In plenty of time to first.
The third baseman, number 5.
Two away and a runner in scoring position here. Now the third baseman, Jacob Buschberger. In there, picks up the K, and that ends the inning. A double in the inning, but the runner is stranded. We're midway through the fourth. Memphis ahead. Today's action is brought to you by Hack and Slash Landscaping, offering Ultra Grass, the grass they don't want you to have. Grimes, already a homer for him in this one. That one fouled off. Foul ball there. The windup and the pitch. Battling here, fouls it away. Here's the 1-2 offering. That's inside.
Ball 2.
Wow, he's showing an excellent eye at the plate. Really tough pitch to take. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Wallops this one out towards right center. Looks like extra bases. And that one hops the wall. Around second now, going for third. The relay throw. Not in time. He's safe.
He's safe.
And that sensational plate discipline pays off right here.
Now
got deep into the count, but he didn't panic,
Chandler
and he came through in the clutch.
Here we go. Clutch up for us.
Here comes the 2-2. Skips in, and excellent work to hold that one close. Could have been dangerous.
You got that, huh, boy?
Base hit into score from third. It's an RBI single. 3-2, they take the lead. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Shortened up on the swing, went right back through the middle. Nice fundamental cut. This out to center. That's a base hit.
Now batting.
Coming up to the dish for Memphis, River Grimes. And already in this one, he's gone deep, hitting a solo homer back in the second inning. That was a nice boost for his team early on.
Here we go. No one better.
Smoked into left field for a base hit. And that keeps the runner from advancing past second.
Now
this is one of the rarest
baseman,
feats
Chandler
in baseball, and it's amazing to
Redmond.
see. Remember, the MLB record for cycles in a career is just 3. So this is an achievement he should savor. One out and 2 on. Digging in for the Redbirds, Chandler Redmond.
Hey, need you right now. Here we go.
3 balls, 2 strikes. Fly ball, left field. Peters under this one. That's out number 2. Two outs and runners at first and second. Now, Matt Koperniak.
Hey, no one better. Clutch up right here.
Right side. Play made. That ends the inning. So it's no. And now the center fielder, Chandler Simpson.
Chandler Simpson.
Line drive to center. Racing over to make the catch. 1 down. Base is empty here in the 9th. Grimes, 4 for 4, and he's already got the complete cycle.
Ball, that's out.
Pitch misses there.
Inside, ball 2.
And now 2-0. This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. Swing, and that ball's smashed on a line. Puts it away for the out. The way he's swinging the bat in this one, that pitcher is lucky he didn't send that one to the next county. That was a hanger for sure. Hard hit to right center. Should be extra bases. Final line of 8-6. River Grimes hit for the cycle last time out. What could this budding star have in his bag of tricks today? It's the Iowa Cubs and the Memphis Redbirds. We'll be back to get this one started after this. So 2 down. Here's the center fielder, River Grimes. On fire at the dish lately. Chance to extend that hitting streak to 10 games here. This one high in the air, out to left center. That is the inning. Today's action is brought to you by Ralph's Weasel Emporium. If you've got mustelids, Ralph's is a must. That one is absolutely pummeled. It's off the wall. Around second now, going for third. The relay, and he's out. Nice hitting by the batter, but you have to be smarter on the bases than that. Stay at second. Be happy with the leadoff double. Getting thrown out at third just erases the opportunity for you and your teammates. Grimes, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Drive.
1 out and the base is empty. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss. That's a K. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. The lineup flips over. Now it's the second baseman, Hayden Cantrell. Line drive to center field. Makes the play. Runner tags at second. The throw in. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Runner at second here and 1 away.
Center fielder, River Grimes.
Puts this one in the air down the line. Feeling for the wall, makes the catch in foul ground. Runner tags at second. Now he decides against it, and he's back in at second. Runner at first. Coming up to the dish for Memphis, River Grimes. Fly ball, right field. Franklin. And that's the end of the inning. 1 runner left aboard. Now a chance for Jacob Bushberger.
The third baseman,
2 down and nobody aboard. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning.
Bushberger.
Got it. And that's the ball game. The Cubs slug their way to a win in this one. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be... So 2 down. Here's the catcher, Reese McGuire. The 0-1. This one is labeled. Back there. At the wall. Can't make the catch, but might have brought it back. And it's gone. It deflected up and over for a home run. I'm really impressed by the effort out there in center field. He really laid it on the line, trying to bring it back and rob the homer, but just couldn't quite do it. For more than a century, Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance has been protecting herds across the country. Find out what they can do for you today. A laser into the outfield. And there's 1 away. We move on to the 3rd inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, Gage Workman. Line drive, base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. So digging in, River Grimes. Looking for better results than last night, an 0 for 4 line in the loss. Skies it to right field. Canario. That's out number 2. Man at first with 1 gone. Next is the switch-hitting first baseman, B.J. Murray Jr. That one ripped into right center. Bangs off the wall. And here comes the runner. Now a relay to the plate. Comes in to score. And they lead by 4. And now the center fielder, River Grimes.
River Grimes.
Here we go, no one better.
Grounds this one up the middle. Whips it to first. 2 away. 2 away and a runner at first. And here at the plate, the third baseman, number 26. A frozen rope. Nice grab reaching down to make the play. We're back here at the ballpark. Bottom 9. Now up, River Grimes. Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. That one felt good. A solo shot. And they cut into the deficit. It's 6-3. That long ball just added some more drama into this game. Not how you want to enter the game as a reliever. He left that one in a location that was too juicy for a hitter like this to pass up. Now he has to rebound and get right mentally. 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th, and it's a 2-run game.
Cesar Prieto.
Popped up. Settles under it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the... River Grimes getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. 1 down, and now at the plate, River Grimes. Went deep in last night's ball game. Fly ball out to center. Franklin. And 2 away now. And now the first baseman, B.J. Murray Jr. In the air to center, Grimes.
3-3-3.
There to make the catch. Runner tags at second. Here comes the throw. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Man on at first. And next, the cleanup hitter, River Grimes. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Swing and a rocket. It's pretty deep. Makes a nice running catch. 1 runner left. Got unique needs in redoing your basement? Call Montresor Basement Design and ask for Fortunato. Ripped into the outfield. Might be trouble here. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Chance at a triple.
Cut, 4.
Makes it into third with a leadoff triple. And he keeps swinging the hot bat. Some really good games lately. That was a terrific swing. He got the barrel right to the ball and followed through nicely. No surprise to see that 105-mile-per-hour exit velocity. Grounded to third. Could be 2. There's 1.
That's an out.
To first. Double play. Nicely done. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Grimes stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
1 ball, no strike.
1 out and the base is empty. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Fly ball to left, down the line. And that is a foul ball. Power approach on the mound here. Nothing but fastballs in this AB. Goes down on strikes, and he knew he should have offered it that one. 2 down. And a runner at second base. And now the right fielder, Alec Burleson.
Hey, clutch up right here.
Ground ball to short. This should do it. On to first.
Yes,
Ball game.
out.
I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may. Ready to go now. Digging in, Hayden Cantrell.
The shortstop, Hayden Cantrell.
This out to center. And a base hit. Beautiful example right there of an up-the-middle approach paying off. If you're in the minors and you show that kind of swing consistently, you'll probably move up the ladder soon enough. First and second, one away. Here's the center fielder, River Grimes. Went hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better up there, kid.
That's a ball.
Good job to let the low one go there. Here's a high chopper. That's the second out. Two outs,
Now
runner
batting,
on first
center
base.
fielder,
And now the
River
center fielder, River Grimes. 0 for 1. Blasted to left, way back and way gone. Made them pay for that one. A 2-run blast. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's now 2-1. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. The pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. Grounder to third, and it stays fair. Headed for the plate, scores with ease. Safe. And now second and third with one gone. Tallies a run and earns the RBI. Great bat control there. Slapped it down the third base line and kept it fair. That's clean hitting. Got him looking. Now 2 away. Chris Rotondo, the next to hit.
Hey, drive him in for us. Here you go.
Now the 1-2 pitch. Back to the mound. He's got it. Throw to first in time. And that... No outs. Runner at first. Here's the second baseman, James Triantos. Here comes the 2-1 pitch. Lines this one to center. Lunging, can't bring it in. The throw in to second, lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. And he's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results. Not much to quibble with on that swing. He had everything going in the right direction and barreled it up for a liner into center. Nice rip. Grimes, the batter now, whiffs for strike one. That curveball had no business getting a strike. The hitter was ready to crush it, but it never quite got to where it should have. Pitcher knows he dodged a bullet there. This pitch popped up. The third baseman drifts towards it. And there's one down. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That one was right down the pipe. The kind of pitch hitters dream about. Here in the bottom of the ninth, and the home team is trying to rally and at least tie this one up. On the ground, this should do it. Ballesteros steps on the bag, ball game. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see him deliver. Two out, Sam runners at first and second. Next up for the Redbirds, River Grimes. Grimes hit a homer in his most recent game.
Here we go. Need you right here.
Lifted down the left side, Wogu. And that will retire the side. Runner at first, one away. River Grimes steps to the plate, currently a top 10 center field prospect in all of minor league baseball. On the ground, could be two. To second, there's one. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. Today's broadcast is brought to you by Large Lad with their new Absolute Unit Burger, recommended against by 4 out of 5 cardiologists. This one is labeled. Should be extra bases here. Around first and heading for second. Chance at a three-bagger. The relay throw. He's in there.
Oh, he's safe.
And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. The way outfielders cover ground these days, it's really hard to get fly balls to fall in just about anywhere. That time, it was placed perfectly for the extra base hit. This one is labeled.
Get over, get over.
That's back. Out of here. That'll fire up the dugout. A 2-run shot. And they close the gap. It's 5-2. That homer just made this game a bit more interesting. And he rounds the bases in his very first trip to the plate. Way to go above and beyond. All set for the start of this inning. And now, Travis Jankowski. This one is labeled. Might be trouble here. He turns and heads for second. Chance at a triple.
Got it. Home,
Safely
home.
into third with a leadoff triple. Great job by the leadoff hitter there. They need runners and scoring opportunities. That's exactly what he gave them with that knock. Plenty of options now. Grimes in now, takes ball one off the plate.
Touch up, drop in right here. Here you go.
Gets a chase on that one. Looks like he might be willing to.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Fouled off down the right side. The Redbirds with the tying run at the dish. Fly ball out to left field. And that's that. And now the shortstop, Jose Barrero. Pearson is just 1 strike away. On the ground to third. On to first. Ball game. Really impressive work at the dish. He gave his teammates a lot. River Grimes getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. One down. Christian Franklin will hit next. And he swings and lofts one to deep center. This one carrying. Makes the grab on a leaping play at the wall. Great job to rob that home run. If it makes it over the wall, they'd have taken the lead. That's a high-impact play.
Right.
And a base hit. Around first, hustling for two. Throws to second. Starts the afternoon off right with a double. What a great swing there. He really put a lot into that base hit. Right down the line, didn't overdo it, and kept it fair for a knock. Here comes the 0-1. Popped up. Two down.
Batting seventh, the first baseman.
Runner at second here with two gone. Now, Chandler Redmond. Now here's the 0-2.
1-2.
Rolls away a little bit.
Hey, big moment. We need you. Here we go.
The left-handed batter waits. Swings and sends a laser to right. Inning over. And now, Hayden Cantrell. The 3-1 pitch. Line drive to center. And that'll get down for a base hit. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are... Oh, and now this one's high and deep. Way back there, has a chance. Gone. Blasted that one out of here. Fourth home run of the series. And we are all tied up. What a swing he put on that one, sending it over the wall in the opposite field gap. It takes a lot of power to hit it out in that territory. If he can repeat that swing, look out. That seventh inning stretch is brought to you by Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the ace. Embrace your wild side. Grimes, he's already gone yard in this game.
No.
This one hammered, and it's got the distance for sure. No doubter, and they take the lead late. A solo blast. Second home run of the game. And that's how they take the lead. It's now 2-1. That was an absolute rocket of a homer, and in a big spot. Great swing, loud contact, and a predictable result when you look at the exit velocity and launch angle. That homer was wrecked. So 2 on and 2 out. Here's the center fielder, River Grimes. This chance at some insurance runs is brought to you by Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance. They'll always steer you in the right direction.
Ball, no.
Gut check time for him on the mound. I'm interested to see how he handles this situation. Here comes the 1-0. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. In the air to the right. That ends the inning as they couldn't pick up any insurance. Christian Franklin digs in now. The Cubs with the go-ahead run in the batter's box. This one is labeled. One hops off the wall, might be trouble here. Runner around third. Cut off, throw to third. The tag out. That ends the inning, but they do pick up. Now at the dish, Alec Burleson. The winning run on second base. In the air to left. And there's 2 away. Stepping to the plate for Memphis, River Grimes. It's a good spot to be in. With runners on first and second, you know the pitcher's going to give you something to hit. Chases a high fastball there.
0-1.
Here we go. Clutch up for us here.
And takes low for ball 1. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. That's towards center. Franklin on the move. Makes the call and the grab. And we're headed to the... We're back here at the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, B.J. Murray Jr. Lined, and that's a base knock. Coming around third. The throw home. And he's out. And this game is still tied. Winning run stands at second.
Leading up for the Redbirds, the left fielder, Max Caperniak.
2-2.
In the dirt, but blocked. And the runner stays put. On a line. And it's into the gap. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. And the Redbirds walk it off. A thrilling finish in the 11th inning. Three to 2, the final score. A 1-run extra inning. River Grimes is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the Norfolk Tides and the Memphis Redbirds. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Next is the designated hitter, Kobe Mayo.
Kobe Mayo.
Here's the 2-2 pitch. Line drive. And that's a base hit. Speed runner turns at second. The throw in. The tag.
You're out.
What a terrific throw from center field to cut the runner down at third base. He showed good mechanics and arm strength there. But on offense, you'd like to see them being a bit more cautious and not lose the runner in scoring position by getting thrown out at third. And now the center fielder, River Grimes. He has been on fire as of late, and there's a ton of buzz in the org about him being called up very soon. The 0-1. Swing and a ball popped up. There's one down. Ralph's Weasel Emporium is your one-stop shop for all things weasel. For this month's special offer, ask for Stuffy. Makes a nice running catch.
Batting 7.
Now a chance for River Grimes. He has had a tremendous season, a lot of power, and put up a good average to boot. In the air to center. That's pretty far back. Brings it in for the third out. T.T. Bowens, the next to hit. Liner, base hit. Lead runners around second. Throw into third. Safe. Not in time to get it. And it's first and third with 2 away. Batting order turns
Now
over.
batting,
Coming up to the
center
dish
fielder,
for Memphis, River Grimes. In the air, right field. And it falls. Throw to the plate, but it's offline. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play. Tallies a run and earns the RBI.
Now
You talk about strong hands, he's got them. That one was inside, and it got pretty deep in the zone, and he still got enough of it for the hit to the opposite field. Runner on the go. Shows off the speed, and that's a nice little milestone he won't soon forget.
Hey, no one better right here.
2-2 now. Ground ball to third. In plenty of time to first. That'll end the Redbirds up by 4. Pitch. That one in the air to center field. Snags it on the run. We head back to the top of the lineup. River Grimes now at the plate. 1 for 3. It's ball 1. This one's smoked out to left. And there's 2 away. No justice in this game. None at all. He was all over that pitch, but might have been better off with a little blooper. Frustrating outcome, but a great swing. Foul ball there.
Whoa.
The pitcher's done well to establish the inside part of the plate with that good fastball. Now the batter's gearing up for that location, which leaves him vulnerable on the outer half. Grounder to third, and it gets by. One gone and a runner
Now
on at
batting,
first.
the
Stepping to the plate
shortstop,
for Memphis, Jose Barrero.
Barrero.
The 3-2 pitch. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Can't glove it cleanly. 1 at second, on to first, safe. So they get 1, but a really nice try there. So up next,
Now batting,
Kobe Mayo.
Designated hitter, Kobe Mayo.
Ripped into right for a base hit. And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. He really showed some great fight right there. They were digging in for the Tides. Dylan Carlson.
Dylan Carlson.
Hit to the left side. This should be it. On to first. Ball game. Not much to speak about. River Grimes is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the Norfolk Tides and the Memphis Redbirds. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in,
Redbirds,
River Grimes.
The center fielder, River Grimes.
That one fouled off. Grimes batting leadoff today, a former first rounder in 2024. Gets a chase on that one. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. What a stop! Throws to first, and they get the out. Nice Brooks Robinson impression on that play. Dives to the left, stabs it, then gets up and makes the throw over to first. Outstanding. Now a fly ball to right center. That's pretty deep. Makes the grab, one away. Had to cover a lot of ground there, and that's why you take those extra reps during batting practice, getting reads on the ball as it comes off the bat. Even a quarter second's hesitation can cost you in the game. Grimes, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Wallops this one out towards right center. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double.
Now
One away, runners at second and third. Now at the plate, Jose Barrero. What a break for the defense as that one hops the wall. If it stayed in the yard, a run. Whips it to first. It's there for the out. Runner scores from third. Applies the tag, and they get two. And here at the plate, Dylan Carlson. This one is labeled. It bangs off the wall. Round second, going for third. The relay. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. It's the large lad Burgers' big inning. If 3 or more runs score in the bottom of the 6th, your ticket can be exchanged for a free absolute unit burger tomorrow at Large Lad Burgers. Lifted in the air, right field. That's back. Out number 1 on the grab. To the top of the order we go. Here's the center fielder, River Grimes. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly... Swing, drive, forget it. Long home run to right. Lasts one out to the opposite field. A 2-run blast. And we're all square. It's 5-5. This ball game's up for grabs now after he hit that homer. What a moment. Great job of hitting it where it's pitched. On a fastball on the outer half like that one, you need to keep the weight back and focus on good contact. That time, it paid off with a homer. 2 down and a runner at second base. Kobe Mayo digs in now. Sky to left, and this should do it. Ball game. Obviously, he was a... One down. Stepping to the plate now for Norfolk, T.T. Bowens.
T.T. Bowens.
Swing and a rocket. This one carrying. Hauls it in, 2 away. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. To the left side, but it is well foul. Grimes with a homer in his last game. Right-hander kicks and deals. This ball is crushed deep to left. This one's gonna go. Made them pay for that one. A solo blast. And now they're out front. It's 1-0. Some hitters are just so good at covering the outer half of the plate. He did very well to extend his arms and use a whole lot of torque to pull that one up and over the wall for the homer.
Now
away here, nobody
center
on.
fielder,
And now
River
the center fielder, River
Grimes.
Grimes. Already a solo homer in this one. Grimes goes 6 feet 3 inches, 210 pounds, and he's been on a great run at the plate, hitting better than .325 in his last 10 games.
Ball one.
1-1 pitch fouled away. Now he's off balance after the fastball breaking ball combo. That timing disruption gives the pitcher an edge. Just outside. Ball 2. What a take with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. And a nice frame on the mound. This broadcast is sponsored by Hack and Slash Landscaping, cutting your lawn down to size for more than 30 years. On a line to center. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Now batting,
digging in
the
for the
center
Redbirds,
fielder,
River Grimes. So far, his solo homer earlier in this ballgame represents the entire scoring output from both teams. Really shows how good the pitching has been in this one. Out to center. 2 down. So 2 on and 2 out. Here's the center fielder, River Grimes. He's already homered in this ball game.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here.
No,
With
that's
first
a ball.
base open, he doesn't have to really attack this hitter the way he would if the bases were loaded. Fly ball to right, Haskin. And that'll do it. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away.
Now batting, third baseman, Ramon Mendoza.
Yeah, boy.
Line drive, that's a base knock. Headed for the plate, now a long throw home. Tag out. They cut down the winning run, and we will play on. Just inches from a walk-off win there, but fantastic defensive execution with the throw home. Great tag as well by the catcher that cuts down the winning run. We're moving on to extra innings. Two down and a runner at second base. Next up for the Redbirds, Alec Burleson. Right side, hard hit. On to first, ball game. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here. River Grimes is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the Norfolk Tides and the Memphis Redbirds. First pitch coming your way next. Now the third baseman, Emmanuel Rivera.
Emmanuel Rivera.
That one is absolutely pummeled. It's back.
Me.
And it's gone. Blasts one out to center. A 2-run shot. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 2-0. And he rounds the bases in his very first trip to the plate. Way to go above and beyond. River Grimes in the box with one away. Looks at ball one. High fly ball down the line and left. And now two away. That's not a great swing there. Trying to get under it and generate some pop, but got a little too under it. One out and the bases are empty. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jeremiah Jackson. Should be extra bases here. Around first, hustling for two. Not stopping, he's headed to third. The relay throw. The tag, out. He came around first thinking he'd have a good shot at three, but superb work in the outfield to track it down, and a great relay to get the out. In hindsight, he should have stopped at second. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul. A little sneaky on the mound with the first pitch breaking ball, but the batter was ready. He was just a little too quick to get to that one. In the air, out towards right center. And two away now. Bases are empty with two away. Next to hit, Kobe Mayo. Swing and a drive. Is this one gonna go? Brings it back. Great catch. So here's the cleanup hitter, River Grimes.
Hey, your turn right here, kid. Drive them in. Your turn.
On the ground, 2-ball. There's one. Double play. Boy, they cannot seem to break through. We're back here at the ballpark, bottom of the ninth. Coming up to the dish for Memphis, River Grimes. Gonzalez measures 6'2". He works with a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a two-seamer. Late swing, fouled off. And the lefty. Try to get him chasing on the changeup.
1 ball.
Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off it. Up the middle. It's through for a hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. Beautiful example right there of an up-the-middle approach paying off. If you're in the minors and you show that kind of swing consistently, you'll probably move up the ladder soon enough. Swing lifts it to shallow left field. Racing over to make the catch. Here in the bottom of the ninth inning, 1 out. Stepping to the plate for Memphis, Chandler Redmond. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Slides, but can't come up with it. Lead runner stops at second. So digging in, Jacob Buschberger. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swinging a high fly ball out to left, Carlson. And there are 2 outs. Digging in for the Redbirds, Gavin Collins. The 0-1. Skied to left, and this should do it. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. Just a so-so performance at the plate, so he'll want to do better next time out. River Grimes is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the Norfolk tie. Here's the third baseman, Emmanuel Rivera. That's a base hit. Lead runner turns at second. Here comes the throw. And he's out.
He's out.
Nobody on with
Batting
one out.
fourth,
River
the center
Grimes
fielder,
will hit next.
River
A lot of clutch
Grimes.
hitting recently. More than an RBI per game over the last 10. That one off the mark. And that's ball one. Grounder to the left side. Could be extra bases. Makes the turn, heads for second base. The throw in at second with a one-out double. What a great swing there. He really put a lot into that base hit. Right down
Batting
the line,
fifth,
didn't
the left
overdo it,
fielder,
and kept it
Matt
fair for a knock.
Koperniak.
Here's the left fielder, Matt Koperniak. And ball four, two aboard. Coming up to the dish for Memphis, Jacob Bushberger.
Drive him in for us.
Swing lifted to left field, Jackson. And there are two down. That's a well-executed pitch. He got him out in front on the pitch away and earned the flyout.
Hey, your turn.
And the next batter, Chris Rotondo. Another full count pitch. In there, picks up the K. Nice job. And now, Judd Fabian. This one in the air to right. Grimes sizes this one. Makes the call and the grab. Both runners tagging from second and third. Here's the throw to the plate. Applies the tag and they get two. Double play. One away
Now
and a runner
batting,
at first.
center fielder,
And next, the
River
cleanup hitter, River Grimes.
Grimes.
Cracked a double the first time at bat. Just missed. Grimes, just 21 years old, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. Laced down the line, should be extra bases. Makes the turn at second and heads for third. Coming to the plate. Relay throw. The tag, out. Two away and a runner in scoring position here. And here is Matt
The left
Koperniak.
fielder, number 29, Matt Koperniak.
On the ground to the left, Rivera. Play made, that ends the inning. So no runs. Jeremiah Jackson getting ready to hit. 0-2 now. This one is labeled. That's a base hit. Around first, hustling for two. Now around second and digging for three. The relay, not in time. He's safe. That's not exactly a textbook decision to swing there, but he made it work. High pitch on a two-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it.
Right.
In the air, right field. It one-hops off the wall. Might be trouble. Now a relay to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double. And he's put together quite a game at the plate. Great bat control on that pitch.
29.
Got a pitch on the outside, let it travel deep into the zone, and ripped it the other way for the knock. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. Servideo tosses to first. One out. Stepping to the plate for Memphis, Jacob Bushberger.
Hey, your turn now. No one's better.
And here's the 0-2. Rolls away a little bit. No movement on the bases. Now a ball and two strikes. The Redbirds with the tying run at second. And a base hit right there. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. The tag, in there, safe. Back even, it's 3-3.
Leading off for Norfolk.
From yard waste to roadkill, there's no mess that Blank's Disposal Service can't help you with. Call today to help clean up the mess in your life. Can't get there, that should be extra bases. Around first, hustling for two. Around second now, going for third. Oh, the throw is too high.
Home,
Great job by the leadoff hitter there. They need runners and scoring opportunities. That's exactly what he gave them with that knock. Plenty of options now. Grounder up the middle. Lays out. Oh, it's off the glove. No throw. And everyone's safe. The bases are loaded. One out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second. 0-1 now. On the ground. Could be two. Fires to second for one. Out! The double play cuts down the potential. All set to start the ninth inning in this one. Coming up now to the dish for Norfolk, Emmanuel Rivera. Stretches out and hauls it in. 2 outs in the bottom of the ninth, and it's a 2-run game.
Guerrero.
On the ground to third, this should do it. That is the ball game. Grimes made big contributions in the loss. River Grimes comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game. This broadcast is brought to you by Montresor Basement Design. Brick by brick, they'll help you secure what's important. River Grimes. Stepping in now, the #1 prospect in the Cardinals system, so there's a lot of anticipation for his future in St. Louis. He swings and fouls one off. Southpaw into the windup. Here's the pitch. Ground ball left side. Throw to first in time. On that pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early enough and just rolled over on it as a result. First and second, one away. And now the center fielder, River Grimes. 4 for 4 last night. Glove flip to second, and that's 2. So up next, T.T. Bowens. 3-2 now. This one high in the air, out to left center. And that's that. So bottom of the inning, digging in for the Redbirds, River Grimes. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. That's a nice, simple approach there. Sent that one back through the middle for a clean base hit. And now the right fielder, Chris Rotondo. Leadoff hitter is aboard, so the defense will be on guard against the bunt that could move a critical runner into scoring position. 1-2 offering. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. Snags it on the warning track. Now a throw to first. Runner won't get back in time. It's a double play.
Now batting.
One down and the winning run on at first. Grimes, 1 for 3. Swinging a high fly ball, sailing towards left center field, pretty deep. It's out of here. Ball game. Days like the one he just had are worth savoring. A superb performance at the plate all around, punctuated by the walk-off. Take a bow, kid. Nothing your final here in this one. Thanks for dropping by and joining me and our wonderful crew here on the show. I'm Ben Gelman. Talk to you soon. River Grimes is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the Memphis Redbirds taking on the Durham Bulls. First pitch coming your way next. So digging in, River Grimes doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses. 10 hits in the last 5 games. To third, might be 2. There's 1. On to first, double play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. We're in the bottom of the first. And now the center fielder, Cameron Meisner. In the air, out towards right center. It's pretty far back. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Almost got the inning started with a bang on that fastball. I'm sure he wishes he could have put that over the wall. Digging in for the Redbirds, River Grimes, 0 for 1. Fly ball to right. Ledbetter. And that's the end of the inning. Runner at first. Tristan Peters digs in now. 1-2 pitch. Into left center for a base hit. Lead runners around second. Runners at the corners now. Nobody out. Here's the throw. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. That's back-to-back singles for these guys. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Grounds this to the left side, and there's a hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. So they strand a pair. Man on at first. Next to bat for the Bulls, Tristan Peters. 2-2, and the pitch. This one is labeled. And it one-hops the wall. Coming to the plate. Cut off, throw to third. And he's got no chance. He's out. But they do get a run. Here's the center fielder, River Grimes. 1 for 3. With a 6-run lead, no reason to be too fine with him here. You have to attack hitters in this spot. And a high fly out to center. Drops into the glove. Two outs and a runner at first. Mike Antico now at the plate. Popped up. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be... River Grimes, currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going today? It's the Memphis Redbirds taking on the... So 2 down. Next up for the Redbirds, River Grimes. Now a pop-up on the infield. A blink and you'll miss it inning. 3 outs on... Next up, the designated hitter, Eloy Jimenez. This one lifted to center field. It's back. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Round second, going for third. The relay. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. The way outfielders cover ground these days, it's really hard to get fly balls to fall in just about anywhere. That time, it was placed perfectly for the extra base hit. Can't come up with it. The error puts the leadoff hitter on, and this offense has to take advantage of the gaff. Good teams seize the moment when the other side slips up. Now up, Chandler Redmond.
The first baseman, Chandler Redmond.
Nobody out and a runner at first. Fires to second.
He's out.
To first. Double play. Nicely done. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play.
Peter.
And he swings and lofts one to deep center. Bangs off the wall. Chance at a 3-bagger. The relay throw. He is safe. It's a triple. Just missed out on the homer. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the 3rd time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. And now the center fielder, River Grimes.
River Grimes.
Make something happen for us. Need you.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. With his teammates driving in a pair, he wants to make this an efficient inning so they can get back up to the plate and tack on some more runs. Out in front, ripped foul. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Line drive to left field. Lunging try, but it gets down. Throw into third. Into third now, so runners at the corners and 1 out. And next, the cleanup hitter, Chandler Redmond.
Chandler Redmond.
Drive him in. Need you right here.
2-2.
In the dirt, but blocked. No advance on the bases. Good job behind the dish. Out to center. That's pretty deep. Runner tagging, heading for home. He's in to score on the sac fly. It's 2-2.
The left fielder,
This is
29,
baseball 101 right here. Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Get the ball in the air to the outfield and get the sac fly.
Hey, keep it going now. Keep it going.
2-2. Hot shot to third. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. They get a run on one. If you're looking for a new scent that makes you think of the ballpark, turn to Sudsy Susie's Body Wash. New options include fresh cut grass, pine tar, and hot dog water.
Strike, woo!
On the ground to third. To first. And that's one away. The leadoff hitter retired in the 8th. 2 down and the potential go-ahead run in scoring position.
Hey, needs you right now. Here we go.
This one in the air to right. And that is out number 3. We're in extras here. And here's the first baseman, Chandler Redmond. Pickoff move to second. Back in safely on the dive.
We need you right here. Let's go, kid.
Line drive. That's a base knock. Coming around third. Crosses the plate. It's an RBI single, and they've got the lead in extra innings. No time wasted there as he delivers the RBI knock here at the top of the inning. That's a big lift to the rest of the lineup, and now they'll try to bring him around to score. The Bulls down to their last strike. Line drive. Base hit. 1 run is in. Fires to the plate, and the Bulls walk this one off. A thrilling finish in the 11th inning. Your final score in this. River Grimes getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. Coming up to the dish for Memphis, River Grimes. Really strong hitting performance recently, working on a nice 11-game hitting streak. That one down the line, and that's just foul. 1 out with a runner at second.
Hey, no one better right now, kid.
In the air to left. That's back. Tags up from second, heads to third. And here comes the runner. The relay to the plate. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. To the bottom of the first we go. Now, Chandler Simpson. Out towards left center. It's pretty deep. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting second, the left fielder, Tristan.
2 away and a runner at first. Here's the
center
fielder, River Grimes.
Grimes.
Looking good. No one better. Come on.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The pitch. Absolutely unloads on this one to left field. Forget it. A home run. Made them pay for that one. A 2-run blast. And now they're out front. It's 2-0. That's a good job to adjust to the inside fastball there. He may have been hunting something on the outer half, but he kept the hands in and blasted that one out for the round tripper. 2 outs, base is empty. Grimes is already homered in this ballgame. Swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Line drive. That's a base hit. Gets on base and keeps it going. And that makes it another multi-hit game for him. He's had some really good ABs lately. Line drives into center are such high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there. And now it's going to be Chandler Redmond.
One and one.
Rolls away a little bit. Here comes the 1-1. Grounds this one up the middle. Gloves it on the dive. In time. Out.
The batter.
Stepping to the plate for Memphis, River Grimes. And he blasted off for a 2-run homer in the third inning. An early tone setter that helped them to this lead. Fouled off. He was late. 1 out and a runner at second. Here in the top half of the 7th. That one hammered but pulled foul. So close on that one. He's got to stay back a little longer. Good contact, though. This pitch popped up. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Those high fastballs in the zone look so tempting, but it's hard for hitters to get on plane with them. 2 away here, nobody on. Grimes, the next to hit. Now a high fly ball to left center. And that's that. Now the third baseman, Braden Taylor.
Third baseman, Braden Taylor.
Fly ball out to left field. Makes the call and the grab. Trying to eke out at least 1 run and send this ball game to extras. Here comes the 0-1. This one to third. And that is the ball game. Huge effort at the dish. River Grimes getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. It's the Memphis Redbirds taking on the Durham Bulls. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So 2 down. Now at the plate, River Grimes. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. That's a hit. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. You can't hit a ball much better than that. 114 miles per hour off the bat. Catch it a grain or 2. Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Throw to second, safe. He's into scoring position with 2 out on a wild pitch. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. This pitch popped up. Murray. And that's the end of the inning. So no run. Next to hit, Cameron Meisner. That one is absolutely pummeled. Pretty deep. Makes the grab on a leaping play at the wall.
Batting third.
Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. Foul ball there. 2 outs, base is empty. Lifted in the air to right center. Swallows it up. That's out number 3. From sunken courtyards to flying buttresses, AC Hines Architecture can help with all your building needs. Use promo code HOLLY for 10% off your first project with them. This one carrying. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting.
Base is empty, 1 away. At the plate, River Grimes. 1 for 2.
Ball. 1 ball, no strike.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
1-1.
Try to get him chasing on the changeup.
2 balls, 1 strike.
1 out and the base is empty. That one fouled off. 2-2 now. High in the air, out to right. And there are 2 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Chandler.
Runner at first with 1 gone.
Now batting,
Grimes getting ready to hit.
River.
1 for 3.
Grimes.
And that one fouled off. The 0-1 from the lefty. Fly ball down the line. 2 down.
Now batting.
2 outs, runner on first base. And now the first baseman, Xavier Isaac. Liner, base hit. Lead runner turns at second. The throw to third. There's the tag. They get the out, and that's the end. Next up for the Redbirds, Ramon Mendoza.
The second baseman, Ramon.
The Redbirds
Mendoza.
with the tying run aboard at first. On the ground, could be 2. Over to first. They are down to their final out. Nice late-breaking slider there. Hitter was out in front, and that's a recipe for a weak grounder like you just saw.
Bushberger.
Here's the third baseman, Jacob Bushberger.
Touch up, travel in forward.
Here's the 2-2. Bounce to first, this should do it. Steps on the bag, ball game. Gotta be a frustrating day. The team lost, and he had a game that he knows isn't up there with his best. He wasn't outright bad, but this wasn't his finest hour. River Grimes getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. And now the center fielder, River Grimes. Tearing it up at the plate recently. Currently working on a 13-game hitting streak. Grimes goes 6 feet 3 inches, 210 pounds, and he's knocked in 8 runs over his last 10 games.
That's a ball.
Ripped, but it curls foul. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2. Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. 1-2 now. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Nice job out there. Man on at first. Next is the designated hitter, Eloy Jimenez. That's a base hit. Lead runners around second. Here comes the throw. Safe. Not in time to get him. And it's first and third with 2 away. Nice job to knock that one back up the middle for a base hit. That's exactly the kind of approach you love to see at this level. Looper into right field. That one gets down for a hit. So 1 on now with 1 away. Digging in for the Redbirds, Chandler Redmond. Three and two, here's the pitch. Ground ball, right side. Whips it to first. They get the out on the safe play, but I think they could have tried for 2. Matt Koperniak will hit next. Runner at second with 2 down. This one's in the dirt. Grounder left side. Play made. That ends the inning. So 1 hit. Man at second, 1 away. Next to hit, River Grimes. 1 for 2. Well, the rain's still a factor here, and the umpires may have their hand forced sooner than later. At a certain point, it becomes a question of player safety.
1-0.
We're in the top of the 5th inning. 1 out and a runner at second. Next one's fouled back. One and one. Here's the pitch. This one in the air to right, going back pretty deep. Makes the grab. Runner tags and goes to third.
Now batting.
Bottom half of the 5th, and the Bulls bat.
For the Bulls, the second baseman, Willie Vasquez.
This one is labeled, and that one looks like it'll be trouble. And he makes an incredible catch. Wow. Work on your breath and find your center while surrounded by your fellow primates at Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes. Grimes, 1 for 3. Ground ball to third. Sends it to first. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th. We head back to the top of the order. Now it's the right fielder, Victor Scott. Ground ball, this one should do it. Collects. That'll end the evening's action. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may feel like he didn't do enough to lift them. River Grimes, with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the Memphis Redbirds taking on the Durham Bulls. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. Grimes digs in now, making a lot of contact recently. Has a chance to make it a 15-game hitting streak in this one.
Hey, drive him in. Nobody better right now.
Ground ball could be 2. To second, that's 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. Midway in the first, no score. Here's the catcher, Dominic Keegan. Skies this one to center. Grimes. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. To third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. That's a gut punch for the offense. I get that you want to tag up and get to third, but that was a terrific throw right on the money for the out.
Right.
Hey, drive him in.
Shoots this one up the left field line, and that's a fair ball. Boots it. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. He scores, and that ties it up. Man at second here with 2 away. Stepping to the plate for Memphis, Matt Koperniak.
29, Matt Koperniak.
And the 0-1 now.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt, but blocked. One pitch now. On the ground to third. There with plenty of time. Inning over. A run, a hit. 2 outs and a runner at first. Coming up next to the dish for Durham, Xavier Isaac. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Rips that one to center. Base hit. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. Here comes the throw. There's the tag. They get the out, and that's the inning. Here's the center fielder, River Grimes. 1 for 2. A frozen rope. 2 away. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if he has nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track for a promotion. It's pretty deep. That ends the inning. Runner at first, and now River Grimes. 1 for 3.
Your turn now. No one better. Here you go.
Line drive for a base hit. Lead runner turns at second. Runners at the corners now. Nobody out. And that makes it another multi-hit game for him. He's had some really good ABs lately. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. This next at-bat looms very large.
Koperniak.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Rolls away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there. And the tying run's at the plate. Got him. 1 gone. And now, Jacob Buschberger.
Number 5, Jacob Buschberger.
This pitch popped up. Isaac. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, catcher Gavin Collins.
Runners on the corners and 2 out. And here is Gavin Collins. Here comes the 2-2 offering. Swing, soft line drive, and it falls. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single. It's 6-4. Tag, but not in time. Safe.
Now batting, the second baseman.
So up next, Cesar Prieto. Now here's the 0-2.
Right guy, right place. You go.
To third. Oh, gloves it. Throw to second, and very nicely done for the out. 2 runs in the inning on 4 hits. 1 error, but 2 are left on base. Time to stretch. Durham ahead in this game, 6-4. And now the right fielder, Colton Ledbetter. Payoff pitch. Hit hard on a line. Reaching for it and brings it in. Grimes now at the plate.
The center fielder, River Grimes.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
No ball.
Incredible late action on that slider. Took a sharp turn at the last second. This ball is crushed deep to left. This one's gonna go. That'll fire up the dugout. So 2 on and 2 out. Cesar Prieto getting ready to hit. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that's the ball game. Grimes certainly wasn't why they took the loss. Put together 3 hits, 1 of them a home run. Obviously, he was a big piece of their offense in this ball game. Great effort at the plate.
Oh, we love a good debut around these parts, especially when they're highly anticipated. Welcome in MLB Network, Lawrence Shahadi, Carlos Pena, Melanie Newman here with you. One of the best today, a top prospect in the game, is on his way to the show. You were highly hyped coming into the major leagues. What was that like? How'd you deal with it?
Well, you know what? It's fun, right? You get all this hype around you, and you feel like, hey, I have all this support behind me. But the reality is, it's a lot of pressure to live up to. And at the end of the day, you just have to get out there and say, look, I deserve to be here. Now I'm going to put the blinders on, get back to work. Routine is extremely important, preparation, and go play the game you love. Forget about the hype. Go play baseball between the lines.
Well, I know you were probably really intent on, I want to make sure I stand up for this organization, the coaches, my teammates who have been watching me. But this is a big day for the fans and media as well, because you get that top prospect tag. People start to follow you the minute that you enter the professional sport. It doesn't matter what level of the minor leagues that you start your journey on. And so this is the hope. You're embodying the hope of the future of this team. It's a really big one, but it's a really fun one.
Gosh, no pressure. That's so cool. We're all fans, and we projected out that his ceiling is high. We can't wait to see the mark he makes on the sport.
Sandwiched between Mazeroski Way and the Roberto Clemente Bridge, welcome to PNC Park. MLB The Show has action out of the NL Central. It's the St. Louis Cardinals going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shelton. Here we go, Singy. The fans have been waiting for this Major League debut for a while, and it's finally here. There's a lot of hype around his talent, and now we get to see how that looks at the big league level.
Yeah, this is the kind of game it's going to be shared all over social media later tonight. Baseball fans all across the world are aware of this debut, and we're lucky enough to be at the stadium for it, so I'm excited to see what he's got firsthand. My advice to him would just be to soak it all in. Don't worry about the results. Don't worry about the expectations. Just really enjoy this experience because it only happens once.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And now the catcher comes up to him, Andy Rodriguez.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. They're waving McCutchen home. He will score and they take the lead. Coming home, the relay throw. Safe at home is two score on the inside the park homer.
Well, they call it one of the most exciting plays in baseball for a reason, Boog. Always fun to see him inside the Parker. And man, he was flying out of the box. And I think that by the time he was getting the second, he had it in his mind to go all the way. That's just great hustle from start to finish.
Skeens back to work. River Grimes, the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike one. Grimes making his debut in the middle of the season after missing out on the opening day roster. I don't think anyone surprised the former first rounder made it to this level. It was more a question of when and not if, Siggy. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a pitch. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Yeah, as you say, Boog, it's something we've been waiting for him to get here. We knew all along it was going to happen at some point, and now that he's at the big league level, he's going to focus on whatever it takes to stay up here.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Foul ball still 0-2. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And a foul ball.
You know, these Cards looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
And it's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for the Cardinals,
River Grimes with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
Now here is Michael Hellman. Hellman with some struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for rookies. Puts a bunt down. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. So the batting order turns over. Now it's the shortstop, Mason Wynn. This one in the dirt. Runners hold tight, but it's a full count now. On the ground, 2 ball. The throw to second, and that's 2. Brendan Donovan now at the plate.
Brendan Donovan.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. The run scores from third, and it's an RBI single, and it's a 1-run game.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
And a big swing and a miss.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they're creeping into my mind right now.
Next pitch misses way outside. Looking to get the tying run on base. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Hayes to first. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, right fielder Michael Hellman.
So 2 down. Here's Nolan Gorman.
And things could change quickly here with 1 swing.
This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game. Grimes was solid in his MLB debut. Some really nice at-bats.
Yeah, I totally agree, Boo. Nice game for him and a treasured memory, too. I'm sure when he's telling his grandkids about this game someday, he'll be able to describe every pitch vividly.
River Grimes, fresh off his first career major league hit, a moment he'll remember forever. With that first one under his belt, he'll look to build on that success today. It's the St. Louis Cardinals going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Bottom of the first. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. One up, one down.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Palacios. He's there. He's got it. And there's two away. Man at first, one away. Center field. Sawinski has this one sized up. He's got it, and there's two away.
The batter.
Runner at first with two away. Now a chance for Endy Rodriguez. On the line, base hit. The throw to third. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
It's always a big risk when you try to take third with 2 outs, but that outfielder had perfect technique, and the throw was on the money.
2 outs, base is empty. That one deep left field, and forget it. River Grimes with his first major league home run, a special moment in his young career, and who knows, maybe that'll open the floodgates for him.
Yeah, getting that out of the way can be a big confidence booster. It feels like a huge weight just been taken off your back. You can go up there with a lot less pressure on you now, and I wouldn't be surprised if he gets hot for a little while.
What do you remember about your first career homer, Chris?
Well, I remember it was off of Omar Oliveras, and, you know, being there in Los Angeles against the Angels, just a tremendous day, great ballpark, and a special moment for sure.
One down. Spencer Horwitz, the next Pirate to hit. Roy Croft, in his second season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Reaching for it and brings it in.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Foul ball there. Now the 0-1. Yeah, there's the strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Chases in the dirt, slider there. Rodriguez collects, fires to first. In-time ball game, and the strikeout ends it. Grimes went deep for the first time in the major leagues, and I'm sure he'll treasure that moment forever. Had only 1 hit, but made it count with a homer.
Oh, for sure, Boog. I mean, I still talk my kids.
River Grimes went yard for the first time in his major league career last game. Let's see if he can carry that power surge over to today. It's the St. Louis Cardinals going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Now he'll turn for second. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. So up next, River Grimes. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
And that one is lifted in the air. Reaches for it, but it's foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that one almost hit him. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
In the air to left center. Reynolds makes the grab, and that'll do it. Nobody out. Runner at first. Going away.
0-1's the count.
That clips the corner.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. And there's one down. Back to the top of the order now. Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Line drive, base hit. The throw in. The tag, and he's out.
Hey, as a former center fielder, I'm feeling pretty good right now. That's an excellent job by this guy to come up throwing and deliver a strike to third base. Now, for the offense, that's a tough one to swallow because you never want to lose a runner in scoring position by making it out at third base.
McCutchen sizing this one up, and that is that. 1 run, a pair of hits. Brian Reynolds here. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Lays out and makes the play.
One of the most fun and exciting things you can.
Here's the center fielder, River Grimes. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. And up next for St. Louis, Michael Hellman. Runner takes off. In the dirt, blocked. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Kiner-Falefa slings to first, and the inning is over. Jason DeLay, the next Pirate to hit. One strike away. On the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Cardinals salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Grimes. Grimes getting ready. Two rivals set to square off and leave it all on the field. It's the St. Louis Cardinals and the Chicago Cubs. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. One down, and here's the rookie center fielder, River Grimes. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. He's got it, and there are two outs.
The right fielder, number 21, Lars Nootbaar.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the Cubs' four-hole hitter, Seiya Suzuki.
Suzuki.
Out towards left center. And there's one away.
Batting fifth, the left fielder.
Two outs, base is empty. Grimes, in his rookie season, just 21 years old. A former first-round pick in 2024. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Tucker hauls it in to end the inning. So two down. Now it's the DH, Seiya Suzuki. And that one is lifted in the air. Grimes on the move. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Bickford, 29 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Tucker makes the play, and that's the third out. So they make short work of him there. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time. Man at first, Ian Happ up to hit. On a line, base hit. The throw to third. And he's out easily.
Hey, as a former center fielder, I'm feeling pretty good right now. That's an excellent job by this guy to come up throwing and deliver a strike to third base. Now, for the offense, that's a tough one to swallow because you never want to lose a runner in scoring position by making it out at third base.
Corner off of first with 2 away. Hit to the left side, and this is going to do it. And that'll do it. Grimes with a forgettable showing in this one.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
One out, runner at second. Michael Bush, the next Cub to hit. Happ leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Grimes right there to make the grab. Runner tags at second to third. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Exciting play and a great throw to third for the double play. But, man, there's just no reason to try to move up to third right there. Not great base running to end the inning.
And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Cardinals, River Grimes. Boyd back to work. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting ninth, the designated hitter, Michael.
And next is the designated hitter, Michael Hellman. That one out to right. Tucker settles underneath it. makes the grab. One down. So the lineup flips over. Now here is Lars Nootbaar. Grimes over at first with one away. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Nice grab. Man at first, one away.
Number 7, River. Grimes.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
It's 0-1.
Yeah, that's fouled off. On the ground. Quick feed to second for 1. On to Bush. It's a double play. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. No score. Back here at Wrigley Field, bottom of the inning. And here's the DH for the Cubs, Seiya Suzuki. Swung on, belted. Back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I'm telling you, you better have your life insurance policy right. When you challenge the Ivy, there's brick behind that. It's not forgiving at all, but he seemed to be concerned about one thing, and that's making that catch. Nice job.
Swings and misses. 0-1.
You know, these Cardinals, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's added a ton of pressure to their offense.
Bush whips it to first. First out in the top of the 8th.
The designated hitter, Michael.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's Nolan Arenado. Miller is just 1 strike away. Now fly ball to right center. And no one can get there. Coming home. The relay throw. Save. He scores, and it's a 1-run game.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. His 11th of the year. It's 5-4. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now. Number 43 takes over on the mound.
And he's had a really hard time throwing strikes so far this season. His walk rate is up there among the worst in the league for relievers.
Grimes in the box now. No balls and a strike. Fastball is outside. The Cubs bullpen with some action. Colin Ray up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Wicks, a left-hander, also throwing. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. His 2nd of the year, and they add to the lead. It's 6-4. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
1st and 2nd, no outs. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Ian Happ. base hit. Throw comes in, and the winning run stops 90 feet from home. Nobody out. Here's Gary Sanchez.
The catcher, number 99, Gary Sanchez.
Popped up on the left side of the infield. And the infield fly is called.
Third baseman, number 3, Justin.
So bases all loaded up. Turner will hit next. In the air, left field, Donovan gets under it, squeezes it, and that is the inning. Here's the center fielder, River Grimes. He's already homered in this game. That one ripped. And that's a foul ball. Mantiply, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a four-seamer. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Pitch misses, and the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
Everything came together for him. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Squirts away a little bit. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Turner tossed to second, and it's a double play to end the inning. And now a very big at bat for Kyle Tucker. Tying run at the plate. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cardinals slug their way to a win in this one. Grimes had a sensational showing in the win. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Nicky Lopez up to the plate. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle of the base hit. Headed to the plate. He'll score. Around second now as they still don't have it. And he's got an RBI triple.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
He gets there with the slide. Over to first. Nicely done for the out.
Batting it, the designated pitcher.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Steele back to work. Late with the swing there. Steele with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. And that is out of play.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. Throws to first in time. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Got to feel pretty good for the pitcher. Absolutely sawed him off. Bat explodes. And then he makes an easy play on it. Pretty satisfying if you're out there on the ball.
We go to the eighth, and now the center fielder, River Grimes. First pitch misses.
1-0.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Alcantara snags it on the run.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Alcantara on his way over. Brings it in. Out number 2. Two outs, nobody on. Ian Happ, the next Cub to hit. This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game. Grimes with a less than great game in this one. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Washington Nationals taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they can.
So two in scoring position with one out. Grimes now at the plate. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. And that's fouled off. And that one fouled off. That misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss.
Got him swinging. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Grimes pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Gore back to work. That's off the inside corner. 1-0. On the ground. Oh, he gloves it from his knees. The throw. Nicely done for the out.
Look at the commitment to make the play. Down on the ground from the knees. That's not just arm strength, guys. That's core strength as well. Look at that rocket across the diamond. Outstanding job.
Here's the left fielder, James Wood. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
The batter number 2, second baseman, Louis.
Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Cardinals, River Grimes.
For the Cardinals, the center fielder, River Grimes.
And first offering is fouled off. Fought off foul.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Foul ball still 0-2. Lopez gets the swing and the miss. And there's 1 away.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And that one is off the wall. Run comes across all the way from first to cut the lead.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Grimes up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
1 ball, no strike.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
1-1.
And a count 1-2. High fly ball out to left field. Drops into the glove. 1 away. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Up now for Washington, Brady House. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back there. He brought it back. Runner tags in second. And he makes it up to third with one away.
Well, that would have been huge if it would have snuck over the glove to take the lead, but great athleticism at the wall, goes up and brings back a homer.
River Grimes. Next up for the Cardinals. And a foul ball. Hers, 24 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2019. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Inside, and that is ball one.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
The Cardinals down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. Grimes had a game to forget in the loss. Had 3 strikeouts without getting. And stepping in is the speedy Ahmed Rosario.
Ahmed Rosario.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out number 1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the center fielder, River Grimes. And this is inside. So 2 balls and no strikes. Foul ball there.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 3. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Makes the catch for the out. Runner at first with 2 away. And now up for Washington, Dylan Cruz. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back. Brings it back on a leaping catch. Wow.
A lot of room in the center field area, and that's why he knows he's got a chance to run it down and make a great play. Leaps at the fence. Excellent job. Robs the home run to end the inning.
2 out, space is empty. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
1 strike.
And that is out of play. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle of the base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, the first baseman, Michael.
And up next for St. Louis, Michael Hellman. In the dirt. Grimes off of first with 2 away. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. On to Rosario, and that is the inning. The Cards leave 1, and this is still a 4. New inning getting started, and now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. Line drive, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Grimes stands in now, looks at that one inside. That
Ball
misses
two.
the zone. Ball 2. And that one wrapped foul. 1 out, base is empty. Swinging a line drive and a base hit up the middle.
That's back-to-back singles for him. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
1 down. And now the first baseman, Michael Hellman. Popped up. Abrams brings it in, and there's 2 down. Here's the second baseman.
Now batting, the second baseman, Gurley.
Grimes off of first with 2 away. On a line, base hit. The throw to third. There's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning. Base is empty with 2 away. Now up for St. Louis, River Grimes. Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Makes the grab, and that'll end. Back to the top of the order now. And here's the St. Louis leadoff man, Lars Nootbaar. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Nationals take this one in a blowout. Grimes had a decent showing in the loss.
Didn't light the world on fire.
So 2 down, River Grimes. Next up for the Cardinals. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. And that's the 3rd out. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Now a fly ball to right center. Garrett sizing this one up. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 away. 1 out, base is empty.
Number 7.
Grimes. In his rookie season, just 21 years old. A former first-round pick in 2024. Cut on and lifted in the air. Garrett. And it's caught for the out. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now at the plate, River Grimes. First pitch misses.
You know, these Cardinals showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. One thing that really stands out is their chase rate. League average is around 30%, but they're at less than 20% right now.
And that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. 2 outs, nobody on. Here's Andrew Kisner. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. They're down to their final strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
This could end it. Got it! And that's the ball game. Grimes had a game to forget.
They got the win, but it sure wasn't because of him. He needs to watch this.